Hello there, right here. Welcome to our Friday live stream. It is January 6th. Ooh, no, not January. February 6th. I was thinking, wait, we made it to the month of February. Yes, February, guys. February is a short month. There's only 28 days. That's like 3 shorter than some months. But yeah, the Sunday is Super Bowl. Oh, naughty!
Hi all.
How are you doing there, naughty? Subscribe for a total of 19 months. Holy muggers. You're almost at 20. That's a big milestone coming up for you. Appreciate the support, naughty. Really means a lot. Glad you're doing fine. Doing pretty well. I did put out a little video today. I was thinking about maybe doing like a couple like kind of smaller videos. Like 1 week and then like the next week maybe like put together maybe like a more longer, bigger video. I just noticed like looking at like the few projects that are coming up and they all kind of take time. So it's like they're all going to take more than a week's worth of video recording and editing. Yeah, thanks for all the support there, naughty. Also got 18-month stream streak, or I guess month sub streak, coming in with all of the emotes. I think there's so many emotes the bot gave up on reading them all. Oh, looks like Twitch ran their ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Okay, we got interrupted by a Twitch ad. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys having a great start to the first weekend of February. What I was saying earlier is that yeah, Super Bowl, which is like the American football big tournament finale thing, is this Sunday. So that's pretty cool. Something that I usually spend time with family and friends with. What were we working on? Oh yeah, tree. But yeah, do you guys ever watch the Super Bowl? I don't follow any I don't follow any of the football all year round until the Super Bowl, then I watch that. The thing is, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't even have to watch the rest of football. Meg, first one in the chat. How you doing? Nix is here. Yeah, your computer back. Congrats. Or was it being worked on? Crafty's in the chat. Thanks, Crafty, for pinning the message. Ray is now working on finishing the 13-1 OP tree farm. Check out the latest short video. Appreciate that. N99 is in the chat as well. Oh, N99, did you ever figure out if you're able to actually get the portal thing consistent? Because yeah, I don't think it's worth waiting for the bug to be fixed in order to make the video. Pretty much every single video where I had something that was a problem, I was thinking, maybe I could wait. Yeah, every time I've decided not to wait, it's probably a good thing because they never like really fixed it, or they didn't fix it in a very quick time. I mean, the only one they really fixed quickly was that pearl, the sideways momentum pearl problem. Of course, we got Naughty in the chat. AR's here. How goes it? Enzo's doing pretty good. How about yourself? Not doing too bad. Because I kind of run into a problem where like I want to put out videos about like some of these farms. They're not like super complicated farms. They're just farms that take a little bit of time to make a video, and I just don't have as much time to do as good job in the video as I would like. So I was trying to think if I can like maybe work on it for like 2 weeks, and then put together a video. Guess we should turn that down. Something like that. Still thinking about like I did a little shorts video this week, and it kind of like it re-talks about a lot of the videos, a lot of the stuff that I've done in the past. So yeah. Think it's consistent at least. That's good. Just gotta get the equation for all 4 of the different launchers. Okay, but the directions are the same, I'm guessing. And my controller is showing up. Awesome. Oh, I did re-glue my controller. I stuck a piece of paper in the outlet, and then I re-glued it. So hopefully the controller never has problems again. I like fixing problems that I never have to touch again. Well, at least not too long while. Actually, that does remind me. The new controllers are coming out either this month or next month, right? February, March. Multiply by different constant. Gotcha. Okay. PR said maybe show the farm and talk about it, but only post Lightmatic schematics for it. Save time making a build video. Time is short. Yeah, I have done that before. Like, I kind of like look at a build and thinking, oh, could I make this build into maybe even like a shorts video, where I just kind of skip out the tutorial and provide it. But people do like to block by block. Ideally, I could do both, but yeah, it does take time. I mean, that's kind of the reason why in the past I never really did do block by block tutorials, because it just took so much time and I had so many ideas. And other people would, you know, sometimes other people do block by block tutorials of my farms, but you know, sometimes it's hard for people to find that. And there's a few times where like I got other people to do block by block tutorials and I just promoted their channels, but it's always tough because like sometimes people aren't consistent, right? Like you find somebody that wants to do it and then like, you know, a couple months later they moved on to something else, or maybe they don't even do Minecraft anymore. But yeah, ideally I could do block by blocks. It's not too bad, as long as the tough part is like making a video that's entertaining as well as informative. I think that's the real struggle, because I spend so much time actually making the farm like functional yet cheap and efficient. I don't focus on like the actual story. And in terms of like YouTube is turning into like a real just like story entertainment kind of platform. Like everything needs to be a story. The reason why I remade my farm is because Mojang broke my farms. There's a story, guys. I mean, I could use that same story for this because they did break a couple things. They broke the water TNT and they also broke the powder snow. But yeah, our goal is we're gonna try, we have this chart. Let me see if I can pull the chart up. I'm still not on my new computer yet. What was the chart called? I think it was called Math. Ray's Math. Okay, so we're at the point where we kind of know, oh, okay, that's the wrong button. We kind of know what we need. So for our farm here, let me actually color code this. But yeah, for the farm we need the TNT to drop at a certain height. At least we think we do. It might turn out that it doesn't actually work, so I don't know how much time I actually want to put into this. But this is our chart. I guess I can make it bigger. Size. There, now you guys can see it pretty good. But yeah, we left off trying different combinations of slow falling stuff. So like we can either put the powder snow up here or down there, and then what we do is we log the TNT information. So it'll tell us everything about the TNT, and then we put that information in here. These are all the TNT starts at this Y level, and then these are all the Y levels of where it ends up. So we're kind of making a chart with different information. So you can kind of see we're using the Y level. So the last time we ended up on, we tried powder snow. I think this is supposed to be too low powder snow. So I think we ended by moving the powder snow down too. So it was there, then it was here, and now it's down here. And then we recorded the different heights. So if this is what there's nothing, This is if there's a full top block, which there is right now. There's a block right there. And that's what gets us to 70.45 and 70.45. So we kind of ended by, we tested all the easy stuff. We tested, essentially we would switch this block out, and then the TNT would bounce upwards, and the TNT bouncing upward would make it fall at a different height than normally did. And by doing different combinations of these different blocks, as well as different powder snow heights, we were able to make this chart, different blocks, different powder snow heights. So I think we might be at a point where we're just gonna choose the best one and give it a go. Hey sir, how you doing? Can't fix my item, I'm going to have to bail the stream. I mean, you can join the voice call. Guess I forgot to join the voice call myself. I think everyone else hears me fine, right? No one said anything so far. So before we do that, let me first... let's test a double powder snow. So I think it's making it blow up really... Oh, it's actually not bad at all. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll try this one. Okay, so we're gonna try another one. We're gonna try 2 powder snow, a full top. That is 71.45. Okay. And then we're gonna go through each of these. So now we try with the lantern. Whoops. Messed that up. It's probably gonna blow up now. Let's see. Okay. I think we have a rule that it should not blow up. TNT. Explosion won't destroy blocks. Currently set to true. Do you guys trust it? Do you trust it? We'll trust it. Let's see what happens. Magma says, have you seen that C418 has posted some more songs to his YouTube channel? No, I have not. Is it just something he did personally? Okay, so we're going to have to fix this. Oh. Okay, we can get rid of that. It's like that. There it goes. IR says, I'm in the testing world. Did not know sand can fall through cobwebs, but not powder snow. Is it the other way around? Next drop will be... Crabby said, do you guys think the next drop will be big? That's a good question. Okay, so I fixed it. What was I doing before? Oh yeah, I was trying to break this block. I broke the wrong one. Okay, so now we test the lantern. And then we test this. Seven one four four. That don't seem right. 70.24. Oh! Gotta be careful where I click. I'm breaking stuff. And then we did that one, and then we do this one next. Then we do this one. It goes back up to 74.98. And then it goes to 76.12. And then we do conduit, and then after conduit, it's nothing, right? Conduit is 79.47. And then what's this? 3.6. Okay. 0.6. Okay, so this is 44291. Yeah, none of these are none of these are any better than what we had before. Very excited about next. Oh yeah. Thanks for sending that message, Crafty. I'm guessing he was there to record the Minecraft Live thing. Hey Jaro. Yeah, N99, if you could put that into the pinned message as right after the main message. That way people know exactly what we're doing. Okay, I guess we did all that. Let's try it with the space TNT. I guess we could. Kind of annoys me when I can't turn. I could probably just turn off explosions so it's not so noisy. Quieter explosions. That way you guys can hear something. Otherwise it kind of just sounds weird. Nothing, there's no game noises. Okay, and then yeah, let's try the space TNT now. Space powder snow. Space powder snow with a gap. And then we'll go backwards, and then we do this one. $95.82. 93.81. And then we go back further from there. Wait, am I doing this right? Skull, then amethyst. 91.56. 90.77. Oh, the 77s I think are the best so far. Now we do grindstone and lantern. Okay. 87.36. 86.45. Lastly is what is last one? A full block? $85 right here. 95.6. 87.36. And then lastly is this one, okay. 85.52. Yeah, we're trying to be above 70 or 66. So the best I think we got so far is this one. Which is actually actually all these TNT are quite high. Where are they? Oh, I don't think we can use any of these TNT. They're too high up. Okay, I guess I should check that. Because these numbers are all in the 90s. That stinks. 90.77. I think that's the closest we got so far. So we did double powder snow. And then we did double powder snow with the space. I just want to see what the difference is if I put a double space in it. Is that gonna make a difference? Okay, so that's full with the double. Oh, that does help a bit. That brings it down to 83.58. Okay, so this is 2x snow, 2 spaces. This is 2x snow, 1 space. This is 1x snow. Okay, we'll try this one too, because I might find something. Oh, I guess Twitch has run their ad. Let me use the time to send out announcements. Everybody knows we're live streaming. Okay. Okay, Twitch ran their ad. I kind of forgot to remind you guys, but hopefully you guys took the time to check out my new video. Covers the potential farm changes for all the new mob hitboxes that they changed, which includes armadillo, camel, llama, trader llama, the bee. Oh yeah, I always forget about the bee. What else? Goat. Yeah, we also have the goat. But yeah. So if you haven't seen the video already, it is in the pinned message. Baby mob farms and greens. Okay, I'll just send those announcements. People can join the stream if they want to. Air says, do you have a link for the spreadsheet for the farms? Yeah, it's in the title. Just do say the word exclamation mark farm. Should pop up. It's also on the spreadsheet of all my videos. There you go. At least most of my videos. Alright, finish that. Cool. I guess I forgot to do that earlier, so that's good that I finished that in case anybody wants to see the behind the scenes. Okay, so we did a double spaced powder snow. It looks like it's working pretty good. Let's keep working on that. We'll test the different variations. We tested this one, and now we'll test it with the lantern. And then we'll go back down. 84.54. Then we got 85.47. Now we need to change this and also this. And we'll write down those numbers. 88.97. And it's probably be what? 89 maybe? Yeah, 89.79. Oh, 79 is actually, that's actually some really good numbers there. Okay, then we'll try the conduit, and then after the conduit is nothing. When will we record the tree farm? When it works. That's a simple answer. Easy for me to answer that one. 92.11 and 94.70. That's a pretty good one too. Oh, but that's way too high. These are probably all too high actually. Where is this one's not too high, but these numbers, they need to be 0.6 or higher. This is the best one. I mean, that's probably blowing up really close to the machine. Yeah, so close that it blows up like right there. Too close. I mean, is it possible for me to move this whole machine down? I guess the question is, does it take more bone meal to grow a Nelium tree if there's a big chunk of blocks above it? Because like we're not even using this part of the tree. But it can land on the, okay, it might be a problem. It can land on the ledge of the tree. It lands on the ledge of the tree and then it'll blow upwards, and then this stuff can blow up unless you have like a Or like platform here. Sir says, should I get the badge of honor? Ooh, you got enough points? You've been secretly collecting. Takes a few. Get that one. Questions. So I think I should try to figure out where we actually had it exploding last time. Ooh, did I delete? Oh, I guess I saved the command. Oh, sir is redeemed badge of honor. Congratulations. Using 60,000 channel points to purchase that redemption. You guys can redeem stuff with your channel points, also known as Gordy points, down by the chat. Look in the little pumpkin face. And there's a lot of things you could buy, including the badge of honor, where you get a special badge. I think it's the one with the... Is that the one where you get a special badge in my Discord? I think that's what it is. But yeah, if you could write a message... Can I? Yeah, if you could just write a message in general chat, I can give you the badge of honor. Hey, Baba. Congratulations, sir. Took a while to collect up that many points. Impressive. But yeah, you get a special role in my Discord that appears above many of the other roles. Special color to go with it too. My concern is like the trees produce this ledge here, and the ledge is kind of always at the same height. So if we bring down the duper, then the TT is going to land on this ledge. And then it's going to blow here, which is going to blow up the machine, unless then you have to protect the whole machine. Oh. Yeah. Let's write something in general chat. I should probably give it to you. Okay, I see ya. Badge of honor. Badge of honor. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There. Now you should have badge of honor. Well done, sir. Sir is now the vice president. Pretty much. The question is, if the TNT does blow up. Oh yeah, okay. So let's take a look and see where actually these are at. So the best number is this 9.77. Because we're trying to get to the number 66 without going under. There's also a 7.9. I guess we should probably just use a 7.9 then. But yeah, see, like Y level 90 is... Where is my quartz? Right here. The TNT is blowing up here, and we need the TNT to blow up. Or do we need the TNT to blow up? I think I need to pull up my notes. Wheel. found it. This does not blow up Nilium. Summon TT at... Looks like Y level 83. Oh yeah, 83.66. Okay, yeah, I found it. So if we... Actually, I can just teleport myself there. Oh, now we have to listen to the annoying dispenser. Okay, so this is where the TNT blows up. So we're trying to get to 83, and our best options are 94, which is 100, not 100 blocks off, 10 blocks off. Let me just highlight this. What do I need to do? We also got this one, which is also a 90. Or it's also a 70, I guess. 79. Oh, we got a low-key raid. Lux, thanks so much for coming in the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Let us know. You had a good one. We were trying to make a 13-1 tree farm. And we're getting down to the tough part. We try to like figure out, make sure it works for all the different trees. And we're trying to find like the best location to drop the TNT. Okay, so we got 70. This is a 80, which isn't too bad. I'll just highlight it for now too. It's a low 80. So this is also, but yeah, I guess. Well, that's too high up. 83. Yeah, okay. Let's have this one here. This one's also pretty close. It's a low 80. That one's too high up, and yeah, okay. So probably better to have a smaller number so you can move the machine upwards. At the moment, I had to put in these, oh yeah, there's still one here. I had to put in these floating waters because the TNT was just a little bit too close. It could actually destroy the powder snow. Of course, it depends on what type of powder snow we got. But if we can move the whole machine upwards, it's just farther away because the TNT will land on these ledges here and blow it up every once in a while. Oh, hey Lou. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited to finish this farm. I've been working on it for several years. Playing hardcore. Cool. How long have you been in your hardcore world? Okay, so ideally we want one that's lower than 83. So all of these are probably out of the running. So it's probably only these here. This one's probably, I mean, this one's technically slightly closer. but it's almost 10 blocks higher up than this one. So this one we'd have to raise the farm up by 10 blocks, which isn't that big a deal. This is one low powder snow and a conduit. Okay, do I have anything else I can use instead of a conduit? Da, 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 da. Oh no, not this one. It needs to be this one over here. Ooh, okay, maybe, ooh, oh, wait, what is this? Oh, we can use this thing, I guess. Drip point. We can't keep that thing in an ungrown state. Okay, we can use the drip point. So what do we need again? Need one lower powder snow. Okay, so then we move. Oh shoot. I should have waited. Got hasty. Will it blow or not? We'll find out. What's the saying to do with haste? Did we try this combination? I think so, right? Nothing. One powder snow. One. Maybe I should say one. 1x snow. And then this is the same, but one lower. Next snow, one lower. Now we got two low snow. So I think this is 1x snow, 2 lower. Is lower with 2 W's? No, I don't think so. 2 lower. So I think. So this is 1 lower, 2 lower. This is 3 lower. Oh, I guess we could try this, but I think this is gonna be way too low. So 1 powder snow, 1 snow, 1 lower. 1 snow, 2 lower, 1, 2, and this would be 3 lower. So I guess we can try this one. I mean, the numbers look decent. Why can I move this? One snow, and this is 3 lower. Okay, we'll try this. Okay, so we got so it was empty, right? empty was... Oh, why are those numbers oh, did I mess up? Okay. Yeah, somebody copy paste wrong. So empty was 72.96. And then we've looped all around to the lantern. Lantern is 63.25. And then, what do we need to do? Full block? 70.62. Or, yeah, 70.62. Okay, now we're in this spot here. We need to do grindstone. Oh, Twitch is run their ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Gotta grab some more water. Okay. I keep forgetting to remind you guys about the upcoming Twitch ads. But I did grab some more hot water. Soothe my throat. Yeah, it's quite warm. Okay. So, we left off by testing a 3 high powder snail. Right? We tried the grindstone. The grindstone was 64.53. And then we... What's after the grindstone? I guess we're going this direction. Amethyst and then skull. Amethyst is 0.03 and then 68.26. Okay. We just have to test this one. Last one being the conduit. I think so. $70.6. Oh my goodness, this is almost perfect. What in the world? What? How can that be possible? I think we needed 665 and this is 667. Dude, literally couldn't get no better than this. Hopefully we can use that one. That one actually looks really promising. Let me double check this other one. 70 is a good height too. It's only about 13 blocks off. Yeah, the number's right. Wow, that's insane. Is that a 6-7 joke? No, it's 6-6. It's 6-6-7. Not 6-7. But it is actually oddly specific to what we want. Oddly specific to 6-7 joke. Two birds, one stone. I think we did it both. Okay. Let me try that one again. So what is that one? One's against a conduit. Okay, and we said we can use a dripstone, which should be cheaper for most players. There's a dripstone. Wow, okay. And then this is at 70Y. That's like, to be about 10 blocks off. We just have to move the farm up 13 blocks, I think. Okay, so what I'll do is... What will I do? Let's rename this one. Tree farm test. Okay, number 1. Why did I call it number 1? Oh, because I had multiple ones. Broke. This is broken, but I guess broke test. I'll just do something like that. Okay, so we have that one, and we also have a couple other ones. We have this one, which I think is the one that we use in case we have a problem. Okay, I think I want to make a backup of this before I accidentally blow it up again. Well, I guess we could leave that there. Copy that one, paste it. That's gonna take a little while. Water tastes good. Water tastes good. Do you guys have good tasting water? Okay, so that finished. We got copy. Now we will go back to the original and I think I'll work on this one. We're gonna have a powder snow. Wait for it to drop a TNT. They don't blow the whole thing up. I guess the TNT should be turned off automatically. Well, I'm not sure. I think it's per world, so I might wanna. Oh, this one's broken. Chunk load farm otherwise might get distance stuck or blow up. I don't know if the farm will really blow up, but generally I recommend people not to unload a farm without turning it off. Unless it's trump load. So, okay, nothing blew up down below yet. Let's carpet. Erosion block damage. False. Okay, I think we'll just turn it off. That's the safest thing to do. Oh, I forgot water. That should have caused or is it? No. Wasn't fast enough. I think that was just marking the center. Which I guess we could do with a different block. So yeah, we're gonna have, I think if we just move the whole thing up 13 blocks, it should be perfect, but we'll have to find out. And then how long are we supposed to go? Was it? Is it this long? We had one powder snow, one lower, two lower, three lower, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it must be down there. Okay. I think I'll just do 2 of these, and then if it works, we'll do the rest of them. The part, ooh, yeah, okay, I guess we'll be 13 blocks up, so like I said, the TD is gonna destroy that. I think it's good to go. I think it's good to go. I'll probably just move this up by 1 block so we get above that trap, above that, scaffolding over there. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, will be number 13. Will it work? Will it work? Guess we'll find out. Is there any entities? I don't think there is entities. Okay. Now we can destroy the previous one. Maybe I should make it back. Well, yeah. Why is this world so hard at making it back up? I don't know why. I don't know. I guess we'll just swing it. I also wanted to add more macros onto my repeater somehow. Somehow. Oh. I don't think this thing can, yeah, this thing reached its limit. It can't save any higher. That's a little bit sad. Only save up to here. I guess I could just save the top portion of this. Oh, I guess we can go one lower. Shade. Cool. Let's see if this works. Other 2D is probably going to drop kind of in a different spot. Okay, I'm mostly paying attention to the other 2 TNT. Which are not even working. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, what did I do? Not sure. Oh. They put the observer wrong or something? No. Neither of these are working. Oh, this is missing the redstone. Okay, that one makes sense why it wouldn't work. And now I have to push it back. But yeah, it's gonna probably blow up. Let me do this. Oh yeah, it's still not working. Uh-oh. It's making all the updates. That's not good. Oh, this is connecting here. Okay. Oh. Did I break this one? I did. Okay, I got that one working again. Those two corners. And I'm not sure why this is not working. It's possible that some areas just don't work. Don't know if it's the redstone. I guess it could go back to the other side. Okay, that worked. Oh, also missing the block. Luckily did not destroy anything. Let's fix this one before I accidentally break it too. And yeah. So apparently this needs to be updated by this. The question is, why do we not run into this problem in the other testing world? Like this one, we clearly went over top of it, and it still worked. We just start removing some blocks and see. Maybe this makes a difference. It might just be the update order is a little bit different at certain Y levels. Everything else is the same, right? Oh, I guess Twitch around their ad again. I'll be right back. Okay. So we're trying to figure out why the duper isn't duping at certain Y levels. It works at this one. But if we move it upwards, and it does not work, as far as we can tell. I'll also have to try to line the TNT so it doesn't bounce around too much. Yeah, I think the only thing I could do is start pasting the dupe around and see if there's spots where it doesn't work. Or spots where it does work. Make sure I didn't remove anything that's important. Like, yeah, like it works here, right? Then we switch out a block, then it doesn't work. There also could be like something else nearby is causing up. I would think that would do. Yeah, it could be, I guess. Ah, you got past 20 hours there, Magma. Working your way up. Hey, Logan. It has been a while. How you been? What you been up to? It works now. And then let me switch out the block. Okay, so this should also work. Then when I do this, it does not work. Even though it works in another world. So I must need like an extra update or something. I wonder if I could just make the update go like around here. Kind of dangerous, but we could try this. No. We could go down, over, down, down, over, back up, maybe. Oh, did I update? Oh, no, I got it. Okay. Down, over, back up again. Okay, let's need to fix it. That is a little bit annoying though. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think let's try to do it this one too, see if it works. This one's having the same problem, right? Yep. Okay, so we go down, over, and back up again to make sure it doesn't connect with anything. Ooh, I can't do that here. Guess I can move this to there. There it goes. Do. I guess I can remove that, right? Yeah. Do. Made it to 10,000 days in your 8-year world. That's crazy, Loki. Wow. That is impressive. Okay, so I did that, and then I can't remember if I do. I actually don't know what. I actually don't know what height to run those TNTs at. So we do have quite a few options we can run them at. I mean, I didn't put like a ton of thought into where the TNT blows up at. It's like each tree is a little bit different. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I can kind of choose where I want this TNT height to go at. Well, the problem is too many options in Minecraft. You don't know what to do. You gotta test them all. But I mean, I always start with something that I can't change, and then I work backwards. So I think we need to stop it from bouncing side to side. Right? It goes like kind of straight downwards, and the height should be the same each time. Oh yeah, it's still 0.667. That's, oh, it is actually perfect. I did do the math correctly. 83.667. I'm actually curious. Does that mean it fixed the problem? Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to make the random range of TNT currently -1. Okay, so we need to change it to 1 to make it most powerful TNT possible. And I think we were saying like if a block ends up here, that used to blow it up, but now it doesn't. Is that correct? All the clicking. Yeah, I think it's working. Kind of. I'm kind of skeptical, but let's try this again. Block, 9 air. Yeah, I think it's the stump's kind of protecting it. Maybe we'll try it this time. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can just remove these two. Close that one. Oh, okay. I guess it never blew it up. The TNT, oh, I turned off the exposures on that? Must have. Oh yeah, I turned the particles back on again. Just kind of want to see where it's at. Oh. A bit hard to tell, but it must be working. Oh, those TNT are, oh, okay, they're up really high. I was kind of confused. Okay, so we need to fix the other TNT, but it looks like it's working. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. So now we might as well do like a similar thing with these. I actually don't know. I don't know which height to do these at. So I don't actually know. I don't actually know which, like I know in general it's good to try to get these close TNTs. It's good to get these TNTs as close as possible without destroying the dirt. That means you get as much of the trunk as possible. So that part makes sense. But when it comes to the outer TNTs, what is the best location for the outer TNTs? Yeah, I mean, essentially you want them to kind of break down leaves. You want to help remove leaves so you can get to the inner trunk. So the last two can do a good job. That's kind of what their job is. But yeah, I don't know what the actual best height is. I mean, you'd have to literally go through all possible positions to get a good idea. But currently it's blowing up at, let's see, this one 86. It's blowing up about 3 blocks above the other one. Okay, so we'll I'll put these things in because I'm pretty sure we'll need these either way. Do we? Yeah. Well, we actually don't need these, do we? The TNT hops up there, shouldn't it? Then why wasn't this one going all over the place? Wait, do I actually need this? Oh, because okay. No, I don't think I actually need those. As long as it's bouncing upwards, it should already align itself. Watch this thing blow up in my face. Okay, I'm just gonna move these down. Is that correct? 2 space underneath. Okay, so they're all lowered, right? Yeah. So now what height are they blowing up at? So we got the 83.667, which is good, and now we got these. What is this 86.0? Oh, I think I landed on something. Otherwise it's 86.97. 86. So it's like 3 blocks above the other one, which is probably too high. I think I originally designed it to be 1 block above the other ones. I don't know, like I said, I really don't know what the best height is. You'd have to run the tree farm. I mean, the thing is there's 13 different trees and mushrooms, so you'd have to, you know, it might be better for one and worse for another one. But in general, I think lower is better. Because like you're limited, you can't get too close to the dirt anyways. Well, I guess in this case it's not dirt, but you can't get too close anyways. So you're always kind of blowing up at a distance. But with these outer ones, I think they're always far enough away that they don't damage it unless you... I think so. Especially if they're higher than the other ones. We did put them higher. I wonder if is there a smart way that I should go about this? I mean, I could just... Probably the smart way to do it is like calculate every tree leaf pattern, and then you can kind of just already predict, like see what the average tree is like, and then you can already predict where it's gonna be at. Looks like the clock is off a bit. Tree is growing before the second load TNT falls. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Wonder why that is. We had that problem last time too. is it, I have to see, like, see if some delay got added in somehow. Is it because it has to go up further? I had to retime it because of the new height. But yeah, Twitch has run their scheduled ad. Use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom, or see my new video that I uploaded. Send the pinned message. It's also up on all my different platforms, and I'll be back in just a little bit. And we'll see if we can get it working. Okay. So last time I looked at it and TNT's coming a little bit too late. Can we remove any delay? Not really. It's kind of instant up here. Might have to add in delay down below. Close up that one. Oh, and then double one. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's turn this off. I'm guessing because I just did stuff, everything's off. Hey, Trekkie, what's up? Tree farm can be built without TNT dupers? Yeah, got a dispenser version right there. Oh yeah, the cube, like squishing all the wood together is more efficient when it comes to TNT, but it's more complicated, so maybe I'll design a type of tree farm in the future, but for now, trying to finish up this one. Okay, so if we do tick freeze and we update this, then we do tick step. That block there changed. See if I can change that block. Oh, I have to turn this back on again. Mojang keeps turning it off. Okay, so changed to changed to 1. This one changed to 1, 1. Okay, and it goes all the way up. Okay. That was one game tick. And then another game tick goes by. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay, 49. So this is at Y level 121. 121 to 76. $121 minus 76. Okay, so 45. So just because we added so much more scaffolding, added enough delay to actually cause problems. A little bit annoying. Huh. 45 game ticks is quite a few. Hey Stoliz. How does a tree farm become 13 to 1 farm? You might have to like change a couple little things, but for the most part it's not too much. Like put in a redstone, flip a lever kind of thing. Just little things like that. So we said it was 49 game ticks total. So I mean, I have to add more delay between here and there. Oh, that's gonna be annoying because I already compacted all this. So essentially, oh, I guess we can take on freeze it. Take on freeze. Something like that. Can I add in more delay easily? That is the question. I mean, I could definitely do it. It's just gonna be kind of annoying. So we have the food thing isn't important. I think that can happen whenever. We have 2 things. Well, we have a lot of stuff going on here actually. Kinda forgot about this. We don't have night vision. That didn't do much. So essentially we want, if possible, we wish to get the signal up to the top faster. But that's not really going to be possible because unless you use a different method for transporting information. Scaffolding is getting a little bit too slow. Oh, it's 49 game ticks in total. That's quite a few. Hmm. 49, and then this was... This is 2 game ticks, right? Well, the easiest thing I could do could just make the clock longer. That stinks because I got this all timed very nicely. And then they just had... Olga Jane just had to break powder snow randomly in an update without telling us. I mean... What can I do? I think I already have a bunch of pearls in here. So this one moves the player to plant, which is kind of important. Okay, yeah, so it's still timed perfectly. It pulls the player away. I guess I could stand there. It pulls the player away when it pushes up. That way the player's not planting in a new tree. But I guess oh, I'm supposed to be standing over here. Okay. I was like, why am I going up and down? So we're doing blues right now. So if I plant another one here, is it just going to grow another one? Oh no, it's supposed to be far away. Now it's supposed to plant. Okay, now it grows. And then it pushes me away. And then it's supposed to only pull me when it's ready. Oh, yeah, I think it's about right. Okay, I won't click this time. You know, it should plant at the same time I walk forward. Okay, so that's all timed really well. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that. So this has to do with 2 things. It has to do with this signal. The signal reaches here. And that. What exactly is that doing? Wow, that is timed very, very nicely. Hey, Crafty, how you doing? And says alternative, you could change the top part to start on a different TNT dropper. That's not really what I can do, because it doesn't really matter which one you do. Like I'm either doing these two corners or these two corners to start with. What I could do is I could just stick enough timing up here to go through a whole cycle, so it's always one cycle behind. I think that will be the easiest, but I don't know how much it's gonna take. I think it's like 12 seconds between cycles, so I have to put in like 12 seconds with repeaters, but I think that's gonna be easier than trying to mess with the bottom part. Let me time this. Start. Oh, it's 8 seconds. Okay. I guess we sped it up. It was 12 1 second. 12 seconds in repeaters, that's like over 16 and a half. 16, it's over 16 repeaters. Oh, did it actually blow it up? Oh, because it didn't protect it? Maybe I do need to line the TNT. The TNT, I think the TNT straight over here landed on this. Did anybody see it by chance? Because like this is the rim. This is the rim that TNT can land on. But it should be plenty low enough that it doesn't attack this. So you can see there's items way up here, which almost looks like the TNT bounced a little bit and then clipped on the edge of this and blew up this. The thing is, we should be able to see if the TNT is like doing something weird. We should be able to see it. There always should be 0.49 or it should be 0.51. Those are the only two it should ever be. I mean, it looks good. Oh, I guess we can go back in history. Yeah, we go back in history. Okay, so we got we got 86. Oh, right here, 104. Which one was this? It's 2173. I think it's this one here. $21.73. Yeah, I think it's this one. So this one. Yeah, it's 51, but then 08, and then it landed on the edge. That is something. Oh, here's another one. 0.4. Oh. Okay, so it's going positive X. Positive X. Positive. Oh, is it going that way? No. I think it's going more negative. I don't know. Twitch's ads coming up. Usually run about 3 minutes worth of ads. You guys can do what you want during that time. I'm gonna try to figure out which direction they're actually moving. I guess it won't hurt us to put in some aligners to prevent it from getting off target. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, so it's more negative. More negative in the X is that direction. Oh, that is a problem. Okay, well, oh, I guess, yeah, how can that be? It actually... I mean, I'm guessing it happened to all TNT then, right? More negative X. Okay, let's check this one. This is more positive Z. More positive Z. Positive Z. Negative Z, positive Z. Okay, so I went that way. Okay, I think we should put aligners on all of them then. I think it's... I mean, it clearly happened, so... If it happened once, it can happen again. So... Okay, let's do one at a time. So do aligners with this one. That one. That. Okay, sides. That side. That side. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Okay. So I went ahead and put the liners back in again, so hopefully the TNT can't bounce far enough to the side to end up on there and then blow up that. I still don't know what is the best height to drop the TNT. So I guess we can look at some of the options we have. Wonder if I should make a backup. I guess I could save it the structure block. Okay, so we need these outer ones to get lower. I don't think they're not too useful. They're blowing up like 3 blocks higher than the lower ones. We probably should also try a different type of tree. Oh, I forgot what the clicking noise is. If I turn on this one, I need somebody to update this data pack to make it so it's not so quiet. Right now it's so quiet. I don't think you guys can even hear. Oh, I guess you can. What do we have on? Okay, you can explosion I can hear, but can you even hear the clicking? No, I don't hear nothing. I think whoever made the data pack completely disabled the. I just want the dispensers to be not so loud, but I still want people to be able to hear them. That way, people know that it's like working. Yeah, if somebody can know how to update that, let me know. I can send you guys research back and see if you can make it a little bit not so quiet. I wonder if we're gonna have to reroute the redstone for these to make them work. Okay, let's look at our chart. Okay, so we're currently. So we went with this one. Let me highlight this one, different color. So that's the one we went with. Oh, it was a 70. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was still 13 blocks away. So now we can use any of these combinations that will get us like around 70, or actually we want to be a little bit higher, so we want like 69. That's actually kind of cool. Now that we have the chart, we can pick and choose. Full top would be the best. We could drop at the exact same Y level as the previous one. No, we need to be higher. We need the number to be higher, so we need 71. Actually, 71 might be better. Nothing. Yeah, I guess nothing's the same as a slab. Alright. Wait, what are we at? One X snow, 3 low. I don't. Oh, we're using. What are we doing? We're doing the same thing, right? 1x, 3 low, with nothing. There should be 70. Oh, but yeah, we moved everything around. Yeah, it should be about 3 blocks higher than the previous one. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I wonder. Oh, it must just be the TNT falling time? Wait, no, that can't be right. I don't know what's going on there. Don't know what's going on there. So we want to go higher. I think we're gonna try this. 2x snow. 2x snow. Maybe I should do this first before I put all the liners in. Where does this one end up? Oh, what the heck? 97? Wait, how is it so much different? What is going on? Oh, I think I need a full top. Oh, yeah, I think that's right. 85. Wait, that still doesn't get us. Why is it acting so much different? To snow. Full top. Should be only one block above the previous one. There must be some type of speed thing going on. Ah, dude, that stinks. No, can that be? I don't understand why we're getting different numbers. They're technically following the same distance. They just blow up whenever they blow up. It's a meter lower than the normal ones. Where is it again? Oh, did it break the TNT? Did I break the TNT? Maybe it updates the TNT route? Oh, I think I was supposed to do glass here. Whoops. Okay. I wonder if I could do the same thing for this one too. Go over with the color. Okay, so that's 85. That's like 85. It's like 2 meters higher than the previous one. Wow. I don't understand why we're getting different results. I mean, I guess we could just choose a lower number. I mean, we could just choose this one and see what happens. It's pretty much the same thing. How can it be? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, the dupers themselves are 1 block higher. See, this duper is 1 block higher. So that's how we're probably getting a little bit different. More, yeah, that's why it's off than what I'm actually thinking. So many problems. Okay, so they're already 1 meter difference. So if we just had the same type of duper, then they would be the same. But I thought rather than using another dripstone, maybe we could find something simpler that's just close. So we technically want something that is. What do we want? We want something that says the same number as the one we use. We want something that's close to 70, but then it'll be moved up 1 block, so that'll be perfect. So I think we can use this. This is 70. It's probably like There's a 70 there. So glad I made this chart. Yeah, I guess we have a few 70s to choose from. Let's try this one. 1x no, 3 lower. Oh, it's the same thing, but just a block on top. We also have 1x no, 2 lower. How can these be not that far off? Oh, it's just momentum. That will technically make it lower. Well, there's a big difference between these two. Okay, let's just do that. Oh, what did I just break? Oh, we broke this piston. I gotta be more careful when I switch windows. I think it's already too late. Okay, let's make sure it works. Okay, let's go back to these again. We want to do... stay far away so I don't break it. We want to do... 1 snow that's 3 lower. On a full top. So I think kind of what we had before. But a full top. Yeah, I guess that's what we kind of do have already, but we just need to switch this out. For a moment I felt like maybe it's a waste of time to make that whole chart, but I feel like it's probably worth it because it makes me know that I did try like all the best combinations, at least for the inner one. I don't know if I'm going to try to figure out the best for the outer one. They might... it's like... it's going to really change depending on what type of tree you're doing. But I don't know if there's a single tree that kind of represents all the trees. We just test that one tree. Like maybe a cherry tree. Cherry trees kind of like the big ones, and kind of like the small ones. Okay, how did our numbers do? Yeah, oh yeah, the numbers do match now. Okay, that makes more sense. So they're almost exactly 1 meter difference. I don't know what different. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful or not. Oh yeah, now we still gotta put the delay in. I forgot. Okay, so we need to put in about 8 seconds worth of delay at the top. That's gonna be... I mean, it's gonna look kind of annoying, but whatever. Trade-offs, right? Am I right? So... we just need to power this line. If we power here, we can kind of reach 2 of them. Not too much farther. I mean, we should be able to reach them anywhere. So I might make the repeaters go down, back, maybe like this. Is there any other way we could do it? I don't really want to mess with the bottom. I think it makes more sense to mess with the top. The bottom's like really perfectly timed. Comparator extender. Okay, I think is okay. I'm putting a pulse through here. I guess it don't really matter. See, 8 seconds isn't like enough to do too much. Turns off. You send a tick pulse. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to send a pulse. Like, these also they are got each of these got their own pulse things. Yeah, you look here. There's these observers that are powering. I guess I don't need these either. Supposed to protect them. But yeah, they're already getting pulses. Each of them are getting pulse individually. I think the reason I did that is because yeah, it'd be really annoying to try to make a fast pulse while also making. There's like 4 seconds of delay between each of these. Okay, we'll first try the repeater method. I'll see how many repeaters it takes. So we could go, I guess we could go back and forth this way too. That way we don't run into that. The repeaters, I put them up here. And we'll rock them back this way. Should be fine. Something like that, and then we can just keep going back and forth. I mean, no, I can't go to one more because no connect. We need 8 seconds, and each second is 2 of these and half of these. So it's gonna be 16 and half 8. So it's gonna be 20. It's gonna be 20 repeaters. Huh. I could do like this though. Okay, then we go this way, and we go all the way to here. We do the same thing over here. Then we go back. How many got so far? That's gonna be 6, 7. 7. Be another 7 here. Then we need 20, right? Oh, maybe this won't be too bad. I'll have to think how I can get this in here. If I go this way, I think I will run into that junk. This increases power to here. And then I mean, I guess we could cut it off. Or actually need to be on this side. And bring it back. Oh. Okay, let's see what this does. Goes that way. I guess I can just do this. Oh no, that's gonna feed into itself. Um. So this is 7. Another. Oh no, that's 6 then. Then it's 6. It comes out there. And 7 plus 6, so it's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. 19, 20. Okay, it's not gonna be exact, but this look is kind of close to what we need. Oh, did I do something wrong? That way. Oh, I need this restaurant up here. I guess we do this too. Okay. Now, is it timed correctly? Oh, did I break something? Okay, I think I might have broke. This one's not working. I actually broke both these somehow. Well, that's not a smart thing to do. Okay. I think it didn't blow up. Wait. Did it break again? Maybe the extra redstone's creating an update or something. I could put in a different type of duper too now that I'm not using the powder snail. Yeah, I guess I should do that. Must be something else. Wonder if it's that. Welcome back, everybody. Trying to figure out why this one now broke. I don't know. I guess we just try it. Where's this thing getting its update from? Oh, okay. It's no. Oh, it's not a pulse. That's. Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to avoid the whole time. Because I changed this from being observer pulse, it's no longer a pulse. So, yeah, it acts differently now. Okay, let me fix this again. I should also compact those again. There it goes. Yeah, I don't think that was our problem with the other one. Gotta fix this one too. Okay. Now I can compact them, I guess. Oh. Should do the same thing. Okay, let's do that to all of them. Let's compact them again. Hey, Nico. Okay, they're done. Don't need that. Move this in. We don't need that. Hopefully, I guess. Probably don't need this. Probably could just be this. The TNT can't end up inside the. I don't think. I wonder if this will fix this update order or. I guess we'll have to try it. I'll do it to one of them. Now we compact all these. And if that works, we'll do that one too. Okay, let's make another save. Oh yeah, Team to boot up in that trigger again. Oh. Oh, accidentally saved something. Okay, let's watch this one. Make sure it doesn't blow up on itself. Okay, those are working still. Did I forget to remove, I think I forgot to remove this one. Are you guys gonna watch the Super Bowl this Sunday? I wonder if I'll stream. Okay, yeah, it did not work. Can I fix this now? Maybe I can. We can do the same thing we tried before. We can do this. Okay, that did work. Okay. That's something to do with the redstone line update order. Okay, so we'll move this one. I just need to move the piston and then move the glass, piston, and I think that's correct. Yeah. Okay, switch these out. Blocks, and hopefully everything's good. So far, so good. I guess I gotta decide if I want to compact this redstone or want to do something else with redstone. It's like kind of annoying. Wait, this broke. That's not right. Did I forget to remove these glass pieces? Okay. Oh, I forgot this one too? How do I keep doing that? Okay. I think I did that one right. I think I did that one right. Okay. I think we got them all correct now. So how do I do the repeaters? Can zigzag them this way. Yeah, that's another option. Could remove some scaffolding. But like I said, the scaffolding is 40... the whole thing is 49 game ticks, which is quite a lot. So I'd have to remove quite a... I mean... I did move everything up 13 blocks. I don't know if the timing is even right now, but I guess we could try to figure that out. 13 blocks would mean 13 ticks? Oh, did I actually destroy this? Or was it because I did something wrong. Corner, corner, center, center. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's working. I don't know if it's like perfectly timed. You only need to remove 13 scaffolding. That's true. But maybe I don't need as much delay on top either. I'm trying to think how I had this actually timed. I mean, the main thing is like make sure the trees grow for the first set of TNT blow up. And the timing between the TNT should be the same, because I never changed that. It's mostly just when the TNT starts and ends. So it's like, yeah, I guess the main thing is like when it starts. See, now the TNT is low where it can't really do much there. Oh yeah, and that TNT landed on top, and that TNT landed on top. That's gonna happen once in a while. That's fine. I mean, it looks... the timing looks okay, which is kind of surprising. Despite me adding in like... what did I say? I don't know how much time did I add in? I think it was 8 seconds. Yeah, I just assumed it was gonna be 8 seconds off, but 13 game ticks is not even 1 second, so I mean, how far? It seemed like it was off by quite a bit last time. I mean, it's possible that I never adjusted it like several times. We made quite a few different adjustments to the farm overall. Maybe I never retimed it. Like that time I think I missed. I think I blew it before the tree actually grew. In which case you'd want a bit more delay on the TNT up above. Yeah, I guess. I don't quite understand, because if we put 8 seconds in, maybe we could just hooked it up directly. It's not destroying that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, it also should not push while it's blowing up. That's a kind of important thing too. Ooh, that looked like it was kind of close. And I think it's supposed to double push too. Is this supposed to double push? Fungus extra push log. Okay, yeah, I think that's supposed to be on for the funguses. Yeah, it wouldn't take much to stop it from blowing up. I think it's only like 1 or 2 game ticks where it could actually blow up while being moved. Yeah, there's probably more than like 4 game ticks. That doesn't look too good. So what do I need to do? I think I need to add more delay. First, let me figure out what I'm doing, and then maybe I can go back and remove some scaffolding. Let me add more delay. So it seems like it's... it seems like it's not giving enough time for the tree to grow, then blow up. I mean, you kind of want everything to be pretty quick after each other. There's definitely a lot that goes into a well-timed tree farm. Because like, you know, you can calculate what's the probability of the tree actually growing. And then you can say like, okay, I want to, like maybe like 90% of the time, I want it to make sure the tree's growing by the time the TNT blows up. I actually probably want it more, closer to like 99% of the time. Because not getting the big TNT in, the big outer ones, can be kind of problematic. I guess we can try this again. Yeah, I don't think it's breaking it. We could test it a little bit more if we want to, but that time we added in 8 game ticks. Like we'd have to add in a lot, but we got. Gonna have to retime it. I mean, if I really, I mean, I can't remember what like I said, the main thing is just make sure the tree grows before it blows up. Different trees are gonna be a little bit different. I mean, I think all trees grow the same probability. I should check. I forget what it is. I think it's like 2.5 bone meal grows a tree on average, but then you must probably want to get like a chart that shows like the more bone meal you give it, the higher probability that you're gonna have a 100% chance of a tree being there. That might be kind of cool. I wonder if AI can actually do that nowadays. Like, explain AI. Maybe first get it to kind of explain the math to you, and then ask it if it can make a chart. Like, bone meal over percentage of the tree will be grown. I feel like I can. I feel like the math isn't too complicated for it, but it's a little bit too complicated for my brain. I don't see anything too problematic. Maybe I should... Okay, so it fails when that happens. And I'm not sure why it hasn't blown up this piece. Should be easily if I reach that piece. I guess we'll have to look at it really closely. Maybe I'll even slow down the game. But before I do that, looks like Twitch is scheduled ads coming up for you guys. I'm just gonna take a break right during that ad. You guys don't miss anything. And I'm gonna go use a restroom. I'll be back in just a bit. Oh wow, the ad's already through. Okay. So we're at the point where we really need to pay attention to what's going on. Right now, it can't grow anything because there's no greenery. And then the next time it does grow something, we should probably turn off the powerful TNT. We're probably not going to use that. So now this will be normal TNT power. That looks pretty clean. Yeah, the only thing we really could change is the time between the tree grows and when the TNT blows up. I guess same for the end. Like the new tree, we don't want the TNT to be, we don't want like there, we really don't want items to be falling down while the tree is, right, while a new tree grows and it gets stuck up on top of it. Oh, see that time? Oh, I don't know what happened there. I guess we could turn off this log thing. Or how do I turn off? Clear. So it blows up, items are falling, the new tree grows. If we don't want that to happen, we have to... What do we have to do? We gotta make the TNT... We need to make the TNT come sooner. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was actually better earlier with less delay. This is where it gets kind of tricky because it's like you're not making the farm work or you're not breaking the farm. You're just making like potentially marginal improvements, which makes it really difficult to tell if it's worth it or not. No, it's missing the top, so we can't do anything, so let's wait for next turn. And then it grows. Also have to pay attention to the pushing. Yeah. I feel like it's fine. And it should reset the... Is there a jump in here? Oh, yeah, there's... I'll have to look into that. Let me write down my notes. Dropper, don't drop items out fast enough. I think it has to do with me relogging. When you relog, the observer clocks aren't the same speed as before. Hmm. That's the last TNT. Items falling, and it kind of lands on top of the previous one. Yeah, maybe go back. I'm gonna remove that repeater. It's not doing much, but. I guess we can figure out if we can remove the repeater stuff. Like what? I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I mean, it seems good. It seems like the tree's growing. Maybe we can ask AI, see if he could draw us a plot or something. I'm a bit curious. I'm pretty sure all trees grow at the same. There might be one that doesn't quite grow at the same speed. Look up bone meal maybe? Maybe we should look up sapling actually. There's a lot of things that bone meal could be used on. Saplings have a 45% chance of growing the next growth stage. If possible, saplings have 2 growth stages. No visibility change between them before growing tree as 3rd stage. Tree cannot grow unless the sapling planted proper ground and significant space is available. These mineral is such a structure bone meal has no chance of growing and waste the bone meal. Okay. They're saying all the saplings. And then some mushrooms. Oh, mushrooms are 40% chance of growing too. Oh, there's 40% growing to. So they're just a flat out 40%. Well, this is 245%, right? Yes, 40%. $45% to get to growth stage 1, another 45% to get to 2. Okay, and then where's the fungus? Fungus has a 40% chance of growing to only if respecting Nilium. Okay. So yeah, the mushroom and Nilium are actually better. They're actually more likely to grow. Yeah, okay. Maybe I think we can. I feel like we could explain this to the AI and see if we can figure it out. Oh.
Hello, it's
Yeah,
lovely
choose
to
a
meet
voice.
you. If there's anything you need, please.
Oh, voice. Oh, what a... Use voice? Oh. I thought it meant that I could talk.
Hello, it's lovely to meet you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Something takes... Something has a 45% chance of happening. Each time. Can you draw a graph showing how the chance of it happening increases each time? Thinking. Oh, this is a great question. There's a small but important idea hidden in it. First quick intuition check. If something is 4%. First try does not change, what does it increase its chance that happen at least once after multiple. That's what people usually mean by chance increase each time. The math behind chance it doesn't happen once. Chance it never will happen in tries. The chance it has happened at least once after n tries. It's fast at first and slowly flattens out near. Okay, that does make sense. What the graph looks like. Okay, so one try, there's a 45% chance. 2 is 70. 5 is 95, and 10 is 99.7. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Want to draw the graph yourself? You can copy paste this to Python. Online path. Oh, there's even online Python notebooks. Says it log in, analyze data, and create charts and tables for free. Oh, maybe I can log in. Oh. Huh. I guess they want me to rewrite it. I should have wrote it down. I think this way you dictate. Allow while visiting the site. If there is a 45% chance of something happening, can you make a chart showing every time that happens how the chance of it succeeding increases? I probably didn't explain that well. Or by chance of something happening, showing every time, showing how every time it happens, the chance of it succeeding increases. There's a 40% chance of something happening. You make a chart showing how every time chance of it succeeding increases. Oh, wow. There you go. That is cool. Okay, so the 45% chance right here. The first... Okay, well, maybe this is supposed to be like a 1. Like, first time... I guess, do they consider end times, maybe? Graph does not look right. Oh, because it's supposed to level off, right? It gets closer to... Yeah, okay. I probably did not explain that well. It's supposed to get harder and harder as I get to 100%. But it does kind of look close to the other one, because the other one said after 10 tries it was a 90... What was it, like a 99% chance? How should I word this? Let me say, show a chart showing the chance of success over how many tries or something. Okay, looks like Twitch's ads coming up. We'll pick this up after that. But I think we can get the AI to figure it out. In the meanwhile, don't forget, you guys, I do have a second YouTube channel where I post all of these live streams, so you guys can check them out. And then we'll see if we can make sense of this. Okay. So what do we need to say? I think we need to say, so can you make a chart showing how many tries how many tries what did I do? File empty? I don't know. Oh, I tried to paste something. How many tries it takes how many tries it takes to reach how many tries it takes to reach percentages each still don't sound right. How many tries it takes to reach a different percentages if each try has a 45% chance of succeeding. How do you spell that? Succeeding. You can graph on demos 1 minus 1 minus 0.45 x. Oh, thank you, end. Oh, okay. This don't seem right either. But maybe. Oh, what? Target chance at least one success. Number of tries. What? They got 2.5. Oh yeah, what were we doing in the latest Bedrock preview? It takes 6 tries to get tries needed versus confidence. This one does have a clean, well-defined answer. Each try is independent. Every try is 40% chance size. We're asking how many tries do I need so that overall chance of having a success at least once. Oh, I think it's the same thing you wrote. 1 minus 1, 5. This is n. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. But these numbers look different. How could it be different numbers than before? 50% confidence, 2 tries. This seems way too clean. 60% is 2 tries. You can't be both those. Testing what bugs still on there. Oh, gotcha. Maybe we could try and make it fix its problem somehow. So I think we want to switch the X and Y. Can you switch the X and Y labels on the chart? Oh man, that looks so awful. How can it be so uncertain? Oh, because it's trying to round up to, like... Can you tell me how many can you tell me the percentage of success for how many tries? Up to 99% success. How do you spell this word? CCEESS. Using AI arrays. How could you? How could I use AI? Pretty easy. You type stuff up and it says stuff. Seems like I cannot do more advanced data analysis right now. Please try again later. Oh, I have to upgrade it. Made it think too much. Okay. Let me see. We'll try the AI. Can you tell me the percentage of success for how many tries if each try is a 45% success rate? Let's see what the other AI says. Okay, this makes a little bit more sense. It's not gonna be perfect. One try is 45, okay, and then 2 tries is like incrementally better, and that's incrementally better, incremental, and just keeps getting smaller, smaller increments. Okay, so they're saying 8 tries is 99%. And this is where I think we went through this. That AI is correct, yeah. Here shows the math. Key, at least one success equals 1 minus P. I think it's P probability. A probability of success per try. Let me add this to my notes. Might reference this in the future. So what does that mean? I mean, if we want 99, then that means we need to get 8 tries. I think we have been through this road before. I think that's where we... This clock here, this is why every time we reset this clock here, because it makes sure that the clock is shooting at the fastest speed. I think it's what it spins every 4 game ticks. So I guess we just need to count the time between when it can start bone milling and when the first TNT blow up. We need 8 tries, two of these. Oh, they go at the same time. That actually is pretty helpful. Let's see how much time it is. Okay, so or is it 8? I guess. Is it 4 game ticks or 8 game ticks? Let's just see. Tick freeze. Step 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 4 game ticks, but dispensers they can activate 4 game ticks, right? I think that's correct. Okay. And says yes. Okay. So they can operate the same speed as the observer clock every 4 game ticks. So they power. Let's say they power once. And then, how many times do we want? 8? Okay, so if it's 4 game ticks and 8 times an 8, that's 30. That's 32 game ticks. But you could technically get rid of 1 cycle. If you power it right away, like instantly power it, then there'd be no delay. Would there be delay? Because it'd be 4 game ticks. I guess we could just do before, and then be another. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. So we do 1, and it's 4 game ticks, and there's a second one. So you can I guess like in 5 game ticks, you could technically do 2 cycles, right? Or you technically can do it in 4 game ticks. So I think it's 32 minus 4 technically if you really get that timed properly. Oh, we got raid. Kuya? Is that how you pronounce it? Kuya? Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. If it's powered on the first available game tick, it would be 29 ticks. Okay, that is pretty close. 29 or 28. Or yeah, right? Is that what it said? Yeah, 32, potentially 28. But yeah, how was your stream, KU? It says bring our family to yours with a big bro raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let us know what you're working on during your stream. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, Heart, as well. There's a shout out to Kuya. Last playing some Minecraft. What were we doing in Minecraft? Were you playing survival, mini games, modded, SMP, building? Let us know what you're working on. We're designing a 13-in-1 tree farm. We just spent the beginning of the stream getting it so that the TNT will land within 1/100th of a block of where we want it to. which was actually really hard to do without using timers. We actually don't have any timers holding the TNT. They just happen to be going through powder snow that times them perfectly. But yeah, where's our chart? I guess we made a chart of all the different types of combinations of powder snow and blocks that we could use to make different timed TNT falling. And then what do we do after that? Now we're trying to get it timed perfectly so that the saplings will have like 99% chance of growing. I think that's pretty good. So we asked AI like how many times you need to bone meal a tree in order to get 99. So you needed 8 times. To on average get a 99% chance of success, which we figured is about 32 game ticks of bone milling. 32 game. That's a second and a half about. Okay. Yeah, it's about a second. Yeah, pretty much second and a half. Yeah, I don't know if we even give it that much time. Does make me wonder. So that's what we're doing. This is a 13-1 tree farm. It does every type of tree and mushroom except for mangrove. Might come back someday and add mangrove, but kind of wanted to finish this project for a while. Kuya says, nothing special today. I've been working on a decked out themed minigame on my survival server. It's Egyptian themed. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, everything about Egyptians is cool. I feel like there's so much lore and mystery. Really cool. You can do a lot with that. How's it turning out? So you must know redstone pretty well then if you're taking on something like as crazy as decked out themed. N says with 2 dispensers it's going to be at once. Wouldn't that be half? Oh yeah, I forgot. We forgot to cut it in half. Thanks for reminding it, Ed. Yeah, so we got 2 dispensers, so it's half. So technically we only need to do 4 tries. So then I think we do. So we get 4 game ticks times 4 tries each, minus 4. So we could probably do it as low as 12 game ticks, which is just a little over half a second. What's the best way we can time this? Oh yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Razorworks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 16 years. Love designing automatic farms, machines, and I have a farm everything spreadsheet. If you guys haven't already seen it, where I document all the farms I've designed and how close I am to completing it. But yeah, this is a spreadsheet. You guys can check this out by doing !farm, or it's always in my video descriptions. But yeah, drop a follow. We are getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch, and we're getting close to 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I think we're like at 97% completing every single farm in the game Minecraft for every item. I also have a different spreadsheet for entities, which is kind of a fun one. You can kind of see the different types of farms. I got videos that show you how to get each of those items with a simple yet efficient farm. Kind of a fun spreadsheet to go through and look at. Kind of curious how different things can be farmed. But yeah. And that's kind of why I'm doing this 13-1 tree farm, because it's been such a long time since I have a updated version of all the different types of trees. I thought, well, might as well try to put them all into kind of one tree farm. Otherwise, I have to do an individual video for each, and I could still go back and do individual farm for each of them if I want to, but this one would kind of be like a general farm, which I kind of think what people want, especially if PD duping is allowed, because that's what this kind of dedicated to. Kuya says, it's going pretty well. Haven't made it to redstone portion, but I'm really excited too. I built a 200 by 200 pyramid. Map itself laid out first. Wow, that's epic. Very cool. Doing some RPG style elements to it, as well as game mechanics. Here to tangos. That is cool. RPG. But yeah, Twitch is when they're scheduled to add. I'll see you guys afterwards. This will be a perfect time for you guys to check out my social links, which are in the chat there and on the screen. I do got TikTok, Instagram, of course, YouTube, and all of that. Okay, everybody's back now. Didn't miss much. I was just making sure that the trees were growing properly. Kuya says, I've loved keeping up with your farms. I tend to lurk more than I probably should. Lurking is amazing. Appreciate that. Sir says, that's amazing. Mr. Rayworks, I'll drop a follow. Never know of this. It's so much help. Thank you so much, sir, for that for the follow. But yeah, we're kind of down to the part where it's like nitty picky. It's like, okay, you know, do you want to raise the TNT up by 1 block? Do you want to raise the TNT up by half a block? You know, will that actually help the farm? It's at the point where it's like, it's really hard to tell what's going to make the farm better without doing like 100-hour test, or at least a 10-hour test. So the main thing we're looking at right now is we're just trying to see if the sapling will grow. I guess we should actually switch over to a sapling. Let me switch over to a different tree. We're testing that tree because that tree has the highest chance of destroying its nilium. Okay, so we need to change this to a... Which tree should we do? Let's do cherry trees, kind of free, fun. Do cherry. We'll turn off the double push because we don't need a tall tree. And then we need to switch this out for a different type of block. Where'd my block go? Where is my block? There it is. This block is the highest blast resistant dirt block in the game. Okay. Now, we turn it on. What the? I posted a pod of cherry saplings. Oh. I guess I should type the word sapling. That was so funny. Okay. Now we can kind of see how it's going to work. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. The timings are all different now. Oh, because does the tree take longer to grow now? What do you say? It takes like 12 ticks for it to grow or something? Why does everything seem so different now? Okay, that seems right. It grows, and then we destroy the edges, and then we destroy the center with 2 other TNT. Okay, we'll just pay attention. The main thing is we gotta make sure the tree grows before the TNT explodes. That's the big thing. Like, it doesn't matter how much time, it just has to be... This has to grow pretty much. Okay, looks pretty good. Let's see how much time it's actually having to grow. This is going to be a little bit harder to do. What do we need to do? I think we need to freeze the game before the player gets pulled back. Before this turns off, we need to freeze the game. And then we need to count how many game takes between that. Tick freeze. Yeah, I don't think I stopped it fast enough. But yeah, then we can do ticks. Yeah. What do we say, 12? Yeah, it grew. Hmm. I guess we could probably freeze it up here. It'll be easier. Okay, so that was the last explosion. I'm pretty sure. Now we keep stepping until we see a sapling. Hopefully it's not too long. I need time for the items to fall downwards and get collected before. Okay, there's sapling. So sapling's there, and then now we can check and see how many times it's getting bone milled. Right now it is off. So we needed to get bone milled. What do we say? Was it 4 times? 4 times. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so that time it just happened to get 2. Okay, now we'll compare it. We'll compare it to when the TNT blows up. 3. Oh, was that explosion? That was explosion, right? 3. That's pretty close. Yeah, that was explosion. 3, 4. It depends. Like that probably would have made it if it was like lined up properly. I mean, we can try to figure that out because the time is perfect. We can time the starting of this. We can perfectly time it so that. We're really getting down to nitty picky stuff. I don't know if it makes much difference. I mean, it would be nice if we could get 4 off, which I guess we still can. We just need to. We just need to delay the TNT. I guess. And maybe I should. I can either figure out how many game ticks the exact cycle is and see if it's divisible by 4. Actually, because this thing starts up the same every time, it should be pretty. It should be pretty easy to fix this, I think, as long as we don't adjust the timing anymore. What's the difference between? Oh, I guess where's the AI thingy? Okay, so the difference is between 8 tries and 6 tries. So it's like 97% and 99%. So I guess it's not that big a deal. So I guess you know. But it would be kind of nice to say 99%. That means like 3% of the time it's not gonna work. But like I said, we could just adjust the timing. We either adjust the timing here or adjust the timing up top. There's a clock here, and then that clock gets pushed to that. And that has to get powered directly. Yeah, the thing is, I'm using like really basic components in order to keep everything like simple and cheap, but then I'm expecting to get like this perfect timing, which is kind of silly. I feel like we should just call it good. Not a big difference between 97% and 99%. But it is really close. Like I said, if I really want to, I could just add in a couple of game ticks at the top. And it really actually has to do with the player. Like, the player is actually the one planting the saplings, not you know, right now I'm right now have the game doing it, but like the player would slide over and plant. The player actually might be a little bit slower than the in the command block, so it might be a thing where I think we could just add in a game tick. Let me just add a game tick in, or I guess we're gonna add 2 game ticks in. These are all full, right? Why does it keep putting it that way? There, okay, so that's 2 game ticks slower. What does that look like? I guess I can't really tell because, you know, 2 game ticks is like 1/10 of a second. Oh, okay, that was pretty close. Thanks, Cindy. Chilling to some Minecraft music. Let's time the growing thing again. We'll freeze after the last explosion. So let's take a look. Right now it's on, off, on. Actually, when it turns on, how is that? When it turns on, doesn't it like take 2 game ticks to actually apply the bone meal? Or doesn't it take like 4 game ticks to actually do whatever it's gonna do? I wonder how that plays into effect. Okay, the sapling planted, which doesn't make sense because the honey hasn't moved yet. Now the honey moves. The player would actually probably start planting now. That's one. And then two. Okay, actually failed. Three actually failed again. That must be four. Four. Yeah, the TNT is still coming down. Yeah, I think it's worth it because we're just right then. We actually seen it lose the probability where it went from. So it went from about 70, then it went to 90%, and then it went to 97. It still failed at 97, and 99 at 60. I mean, if I understand it correctly, I'm pretty sure two dispensers will make it twice as increase it twice as much. But let's see how close it was. So it blew up. Wow, that was really close. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's worth it. Thank you, End. I just gotta watch at the. You just gotta watch at the very end, I guess, because now we technically shift everything over. Hi, Vivian. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hope you had a great one. Welcome, Raiders. Let us know what you're working on. We're playing some Minecraft. Last playing in Minecraft. Nice. Or we're listening to some Minecraft music and designing a 13-in-1 automatic tree farm. It's going pretty good. We kind of overcome a problem that we've been, not a really big problem, but we're trying to get some kind of precise TNT heights before they explode. Because like at certain heights it can break stuff, and certain heights it cannot break stuff. So we want to kind of get correct height in order to get the best chance of it destroying up this stump. The stump is kind of a big spot where the logs are sitting, so you kind of want to knock it out. Phoebe says, the stream went great, mostly grinding my stuff back. One of our graves failed. Oh, okay. So you're playing like where you have like a grave that popped up when you die. That's always cool. I always thought that was a cool thing they should have added to Minecraft. But then again, like the Minecraft people, their items dying, or the items go flying all over when they die is kind of iconic, so I don't know if they'd change it, kind of like the creeper. Vivi says, checking out your farm, looks great, thank you. Oh, it's a data pack. Yeah, it's kind of cool that data packs can do stuff like that mods used to do in the back in the day. Very cool. But yeah, so this is 13.1 tree farm. Pretty simple. We got a dupe version or dispenser version, and there's not much redstone underneath. So I was trying to keep it simple while also doing all 13 trees and mushrooms. Just does not do mangrove. I could make it do it, but at this point I'd have to move this little water basin downwards, which would be kind of annoying. Okay, so I guess we're paying attention to the last explosion. Or wait, what? Oh, that tree did not even come in until. I wonder if the first. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, because it missed it. Okay. Oh, everything's getting messed up now. Like the items are falling. Kind of want the items to hit the ground before the new tree comes in. I'm wondering if the first dispensing is actually not even doing anything. I mean, technically it could be doing something just because we have a command block that's actually pretending to plant the trees like the player. Is there anything that's like instant grow and we can see if it actually works? I guess there's a 45% chance that should instant grow. Vivian says, true, but when you're building, You don't want to lose your stuff all the time. That's true. Especially if you're building with something scary like lava. Like if your items fall to the ground, that's one thing. But if your items fall to the ground and then they get destroyed, lava, fire, then you're completely out. I guess netherite tools are immune to fire and stuff. I guess that. Yeah, how do people lose those then? Maybe creeper. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to try to figure out if the first dispensers actually do anything. But yeah, Twitch is gonna run their 3 months worth of ads. During that time, you guys can use that time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, or use the restroom. Don't forget to hop over to my YouTube channel and drop a sub, drop a follow here, reaching some cool milestones. I'm also all over those other social media. I'll be right back. Okay. So the sapling is planted. I don't know if it actually would grow instantly. Actually, it's really hard to tell because we have two dispensers Oh yeah, well no, maybe it should be, no, actually it should be easier to tell. Because the first time it dispenses, there's actually a 70% chance it should instantly grow. So... let's test it. We'll run a couple rounds. We'll see if it does instantly grow. I need to pull up this. I want to see exactly when it grows. I can't remember if the dispenser... it's bone milling right now. There's no tree. There is a tree right now, but it's false. What is the tree information? Stage 0. Okay. Still stage 0. Still stage 0. Actually, I'm not sure if the stage is even update. So now it's bone milling. I did it one time, and then it grew. I think it grew the first time, right? And then I guess we can see when does the first explosion happen? So it's still growing. That's 1, 2, 3. Now it blew up, I think. 3. They only got 3 off? I thought we set up for 4. I should check. Not immune to explosions or despawning, says JT. That's true. You could warp it for 600 ticks, 100 trees, and count how many fail. Yeah, I could do that N9, but I kind of want to figure out if it's even growing at like is it actually bone milling it right as soon as the sapling comes in there? It seems like every time I check it's something slightly different. What I could do is I could tick warp it so I can get to the next tree faster. What is 8 times 20? 0, 1600? Is it really just 116 game ticks? Probably a little bit more. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Yeah, maybe it was right. There's sap? No, there's no sapling there. Okay. Quick sprint. Okay. So it is true at the moment. False. I can't see what's going on in there. So it's powered. Not powered. Not powered. 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 Too much particles. Not powered. Powered again. What happened to the sapling? Is it coming still? Okay, there it is. So it's not powered at the moment. Not powered. And then instantly grows. Okay. That does make sense. So it's like, I mean, I don't know if it actually does make sense. I guess we could just test it. 'Cause I thought there was like delay. I thought there was delay between them getting powered and them actually growing. But we could test that. This should be pretty easy to see something like this. Okay, so we tick freeze. Then we power it. So they're not powered at the moment. Oh, they're already powered. They're already instantly powered. Okay. But when do they actually grow anything? Still powered. Oh well, yeah. Of course, it's gonna still be powered. So 1 game tick went by. 2, 3. Oh, all the items came to me. 4. Okay, yeah, I think it is like 4 game ticks afterwards. Does it actually apply it? Because like right now I applied it 4, and I think it failed. I don't know if does the stage thing actually does the stage thing actually visually update? Can't remember. Okay, we'll try it again. So they're off. Oh. Freeze the game. They're off. You turn this on. They're immediately on. But you don't get bone milled into 1, 2, 3, 4. Did it really fail again? 5? Oh, okay, maybe it is the 5th one. 6. Okay, I think it failed again. How is it failing? Should be like a... be a really high chance. I mean, like I said, it's like a 70% chance. Try again. Four. Okay, that time it did work. 4. Yeah, I wonder that N99. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't. This is how I've always did it. I guess I should double check. But yeah, so it's like 4 game ticks after it's powered, which is kind of crazy. It makes me wonder, like, if I power it and then I put the sapling in later, does that count? You know what I mean? Like, can I put the sapling after it's already powered, or does it check and then just not? Click on freeze. Okay. So we'll freeze it and then we'll power it and then we'll put it in like 3 game ticks in. We power it. And then we do 1, 2. I guess we can do 2 game ticks. Let's see if it works. 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it did power it. Freeze, you power it. 1, 2, 3. You put it in. 5. It doesn't make me wonder because, yeah, I mean, 6. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be 70% chance of success. Eh. That does not look good so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That or it just actually is failing. Like maybe this doesn't actually work. One, 2, 3. I mean, it's making like the little, like the growing thing, right? Oh, there it goes. That's on the 4th game tick, right? Ah, okay. So it looks like you can put it in last moment, and then the previous one will actually bone mill it. What does that actually mean, though? I feel like that means you can actually. I mean, that would be technically it would be if you looked at the dispenser, it looked like it being powered, so like it wouldn't really matter. Like pretty much it looks like it's being powered, but it's actually getting powered from the previous 4 game tick cycle. But I guess that lets you know that you can place a sampling in like last second, and then it will just use the previous bone mill to make it grow. Like it doesn't actually have to be in front of it for it to like start the countdown. I mean, that's good. It's gonna like help us a little bit, I guess. Not like this farm's supposed to be efficient, but it's nice to kind of pay attention to some of that stuff. Like even the sapling gets placed in right now, if that got ticked a few game ticks prior, it could grow it immediately. But yeah, would there be a way to test the 1 dispenser versus the 2 dispenser thing? I guess if you put 4 dispensers down, 4 dispensers should be like instant then, right? Pretty much 100% of the time. Like what's I guess 4 dispenser isn't like 100%, but it's 90%, 91%. 91%, that's pretty close. Let's see what this does. Oh, the redstone might be hurting it here. Okay, let me just put it down. I can't remember what where the cherry trees check for stuff. Let's just we'll just do this way. That should do the same thing. That should not affect it. That's 1. 2, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's helping it out. Yeah. Otherwise it would be, what do you say, like 45% only? That's like, yeah, that makes... Okay, but it's a good thing to test that, you know. You never know if something's changed. And all of a sudden you get some weird... That time I actually failed though. But I guess, you know, still like a 1 in 10 chance of it failing. Intriguing. Okay, so now I think we're at the point where I wanted to test this farm. I just want to make sure it actually works. Let's switch it back to Nelium because Nelium was the problematic one. The other ones were actually working just fine. We did all this work just because of the Nelium trees. Let's change that and let's change this. Crimson fungus. No, we want the other one. Okay. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I mean, I guess we can test it a little bit. I might make 2 of these worlds and run 2 at the same time. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. As long as I'm using the same mods. Okay. Let's just run it a little bit and see. Make sure there's nothing too weird going on. Can't see anything. Oh wow, that actually went by really fast. Can't wait to my new computer. I should try and think what's left on my new computer. Oh well, yeah, I was trying to get the chat thing to pop up. I was trying to get the Twitch chat to pop up during streams. But that would be nice, because then I could definitely run faster. But I do need to make sure that I make it, I don't know if the computer is smart enough to know which apps to use, like either GPU or use the CPU or that sort of thing. I don't know if I have an internal GPU. I'm guessing I would. I don't think I've been able to. Wheel. Let's make 2 worlds and we'll run it. I'm not sure. I guess we can see the items per hour too. Oh, I forgot. This is what I think every time you need to like do this in order for it to actually dispense all the items. Otherwise items like pile up in here. Maybe I should try to clean that out first. Is it cleaning itself out? Oh my goodness, there's so much junk in here. Is it a lost cause, guys? I guess I can throw it out myself. I think I'm just throwing it back inside again. It does pick it up from pretty high up, so that's probably just picking up as I'm throwing it out. Oh, it's getting better. Because I probably get some weird testing results if I don't close this out. You know what I could do? I could turn off the farm. That would help. Now this thing is... Yeah, look at that. Look how fast that was. I just had to turn off the farm. Okay. Let's make a copy of the world. We'll make 2 of these worlds. That looks good. We don't need the calculator anymore. Don't think we need this anymore. If we need to come back to that, we can always check on that again. What else? I don't think we need the AI anymore either. Kind of done with that. let's make a copy of the world. It is gonna take a little bit because these worlds for some reason are kind of laggy. I don't know why, but it's these void worlds. I should try to make just a new void world and see if it really takes this long to copy and paste it. I make yeah. Probably would be nice if I checked that. Okay, so now I got 2 of these worlds. And then what I'll do is I'll load up another Minecraft account, and then we'll put both types of Nillion trees, 1 of each type in each of the worlds. And then we'll see if there's any problems. Twitch is gonna run their ad. In the meanwhile, you guys can check my socials, and I'm just gonna start setting up these worlds. Oh, do we need to put the double push in? Yeah. Double push. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Okay. Okay, we got 2 Minecrafts going. This one will be the Crimson one. Let's make sure to turn on the double push. And I'll change this to fungus, Crimson fungus. And turn this one on. Lower down our render distance. Oh, we also need to change this out for Crimson too. Change out this block and this block. Cool. Now we'll let it run. Okay, looks like it's keeping. Oh yeah, I need to turn this on back down. Okay, and then we'll put the AFK count up above the farm, and that should be fine. We'll look straight up. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh yeah, we need to do counter. Is it black? I think so. Yeah, okay. Tick freeze. Then we reset the counter. And then we tick sprint. And 300 days is 100 hours. And I think that will... I think that's what I did before, 100 hours, just to see if any problems happened. Okay. So that one will run for 100 hours. We'll minimize that one. We'll do the same for this one. Let's make sure to turn this off and back on again. And we'll just sprint it for a while. Okay, counter black. Reset. We're down our render distance. Straight up. And then we'll check the counter. Okay, looks good. Tick freeze. We'll reset the counter. Tick sprint, 300 days. Okay. So we got both of those running for 100 hours each. And that way I can check it and I can see if you're tick sprinting, do you do counter real time or just counter black? I do in-game time. Yeah, that way in-game time should be consistent as long as people have the same TPS, which people should. For real time is based off your computer components, so I don't want to like base it off of my computer components or anyone else's. I want to try to keep it like I want to keep it the information to be useful to as many people as possible. But yeah, we have been streaming for 5 hours. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Stick around, guys. We'll find a fellow Minecraft streamer. In the meanwhile, make sure you guys drop a follow here. Like I said, we're getting close to 50,000 followers. Huge milestone for Twitch. Appreciate everybody hitting that button during the stream. Also, drop a sub over on YouTube. It's also free. And you can always unsub, where we're getting close to 500,000 subscribers. It's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to raid Tadpole Milk. He's got his hardcore totemless world going on. He's over 1,700 days without using any totems. See how he's doing over there. We'll we'll hop over there very shortly with the raid. As always, when we do the raids, have all you guys copy the raid message. Let me know we're coming in with the Raiseworks raid message there. Copy it, paste it in his chat just a little bit. Throw in some cool emotes you guys have along with them. Give him some hype for the raid. Looks like he's doing some fishing. I wonder if he's going for something particular. For me, my next stream will be tomorrow. Yeah, probably be tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream Sunday with the Super Bowl. I'll see. Super Bowl is kind of later in the day, so maybe I'll be able to stream. But I normally stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I guess it's just Eastern Time. Whatever the daylight thing is, I can't keep track of that. But yeah, thanks everybody coming in with the support today. Appreciate it. Don't forget, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure to use up your free Twitch sub you get every month to use over here on my channel. Twitch will pay me full and it won't cost you anything extra. And it's a pretty sweet deal. Let's head over there, Tadpole, show him some love, and I'll see you guys over there. Bye.